Alright, what's happening, guys? How we doing? How we doing? So, I want to do at least an hour of Rasial today, but I have this Dragon Slayer task. So I think I'm gonna do my hour of Rasial first, and then I'm gonna do ED2 for the Dragon Slayer task. I think I have to do at least 2 ED2 runs, so we'll see. I'm gonna clear all of the trash mobs with magic, and then do the actual boss with Necro. In terms of where we're at for our Rasial log, because we're probably going to stop doing it once we finish log. We're almost 800 kills. We keep getting boots and helmet, but we have 8 drops, so it's not bad. Hopefully we get gloves or robe top soon, but any duplicate is more money, right? So. I think I'm just going to use Vampirism. I don't feel like resetting Aegis. Summon all of our friends. I also realized here you actually don't have to like press your basic attack twice. It'll just auto use, which is nice.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
We're overcapped on adrenaline, but it's like fine. Then we'll life transfer.
Join us in death.
Life transfer is definitely not recommended until you're more experienced here, but it is very good.
No more games.
Should be done here. Nice. Very nice. Good start to the day. Quick kill. But yeah, so we're going to do an hour of Rasial, and then after this, we're going to do some ED2. I think that'll be fun, because I haven't gone back to any of the Elite Dungeons outside of ED3 for the guide. So I haven't done any of the Elite Dungeons with Necromancy, so it'll be fun to try out the other ones.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
It would also be nice if we could get like a flight skip for ED2, but I haven't gotten a flight skip like with combat styles I'm actually super good at, so be curious to see if that can happen.
Suffer, join us.
This damage is just so disgusting.
Is true power. No more games.
Should we done here? There we go. Wait, there's a drink restore option? Can you, like, drink this and just not have it drain your... Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So you can just use it as a super restore. And you'll still be allowed to drink it. Honestly, don't know why you'd want to do that, but I guess in a pinch, that's really good.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us in death. This is true power.
We're gonna resonance here just to get a bit of extra healing. We should just be able to heal with Vengeful Ghost and Soul Split now. Okay, I'm dying. I completely lied. I'm actually dying instantly. Okay, we're fine. That was not looking good for a second. Because I stopped bringing food, because I usually don't bring food, but then I don't have instances like that where it's like, well, I'm low, and I don't have any food, so I guess I'm just gonna die. I should do that, but I already didn't, so I just die now. If I run out of food, oops, unlucky, I'll just die. Which is not how you should boss, by the way. That's a really bad way to boss. But I already did the wrong thing, so... It's fine. We got a little Excalibur action.
This is true power.
Get a little resonance action. Very unfortunate that, I'm gonna reflect now just because my health is actually, like, kind of low. I didn't get a death mark, which is gonna make this a little bit more annoying than it has to be. Okay, there we go. No problem. I'm glad that they helped. I've heard a couple people asking for like stuff for Araxor, so that's stuff I'm gonna work on. The only weird thing about Araxor is like he's on the easier end compared to bosses like Raksha and Zuck, so it feels weird being like, so remember all that stuff from that other video? Just do that again. So, I'm trying to do bosses that have a little bit more varied mechanics. But we'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to work on next.
But clearly not far enough.
It's like, you remember Raksha? Well, Araxor this time. It's like, oh, true.
Join us.
But yeah, I haven't decided what's coming out next. I may do something for ED2 and 3. Yes, it is on my channel. You do need Cinderbanes. Unfortunately, Cinderbanes are kind of mandatory to kill Ambassador, but like with the Cinderbanes, it is very, very doable. Like there were a lot of stuff that I couldn't use in the guide to like kind of mimic how much damage I'm going to be taking. Like I wasn't overloaded, so my defense was a little bit lower than it should have been. I'm gonna Resonance again so I don't die. I wasn't using Scripture of Wen, which is best in slot if you're poisoning. And like those are just two things where if you're using them, your damage goes way, way, way up. So I think so. Yeah, if you have Cinderbanes, Ambassador is definitely doable. If you don't have Cinderbanes, I would get someone to dart it for you. It's just it's too much stuff, and it's not fun without Cinderbanes. And then Cinderbanes are also really nice just because they're best in slot at a lot of bosses and at most Slayer mobs, since most Slayer mobs are poisonable.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
You could do that. It's just not necessary. Your adrenaline is like really important for Necromancy. So cating at the end is like kind of a huge spend.
Join us.
Like it's not bad by any means. It's just running back and forth is usually going to serve you better than spending the resources to barricade. Like, I'm also not using Aegis, which gives you a lot of damage reduction, and I don't have food, and I'm not using Excalibur. But, like, if you're using all the tools available to you, then, like, dying at the last phase, as long as you're pressing buttons, you usually shouldn't be dying in the last phase. But it's the actual rhythm of, like, running back and forth and pressing your abilities, because, like, this is probably what's happening to a lot of people. So, I'm going to illustrate using basic attacks. So, if you Q an ability while you're running back and forth, it will, like, stun you for a second. So, look. I'm Qing abilities, and, like, you're seeing how, like, my character, like, stops because of the ability queuing. So, what you do is if you press it when the cooldown is up... Thanks, that's really good to know. Yeah, but so if you press it, like, as soon as the cooldown's up, you'll notice that, like, I'm not getting, like, stunned the same way. Because, like, that's what's killing a lot of people at Rasial. It's the ability queuing. Because, like, I'm just running back and forth and pressing the ability as soon as it's up. And, like, my movement isn't getting stopped. So, like, that's something that, like, you should probably, or that you should try to work on, because that will greatly reduce how much damage you're taking in P4. Another thing as well that you can do is just use your defensives. I use Reflect sometimes, I use Resonance sometimes, just kind of depends where my adrenaline's at. So, those are all, like, tools that you can use that are, generally speaking, going to be better uses of your adrenaline than Barricade. Yeah, it's really cool that I'm in recommended now. It's nice.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Also, Death Skulls is just a disgusting ability. Like, I don't know. This ability is too nuts.
Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
I'm gonna reflect here. My cooldowns were just in a weird spot, so I'd just rather reflect. Nice, that was really good damage at the end. Yeah, so the biggest thing about Zuck is that is hitting the prayer flicks. That's 100% like one of the hardest parts. Then the other part is like carefully managing which abilities are used to reduce the damage reduction of the little minions. So the let me get in the kill first. So the meleeer, you have to stun him. Necromancy is a little weird that you don't have that many like super accessible stuns, but you should have a stack of Soul Strike, so you can just strike it and that'll just kill it. Alternatively, you can use your weapon special. That's also really good.
You've come a long way.
I think for Necromancy, the hardest part is I think the Ranger and the Mages are pretty hard in Pizza Phase, because it's not clear what's considered a threshold and what's not. For Necromancy and Zuck, anything that costs adrenaline is a threshold. So like that's a really good like way of keeping in mind where you're at. So Finger of Death, even if you're not using the version of, so even if you're using like a free Finger of Death is considered a threshold for Necromancy, which is really nice. Thanks for the sub. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so that's the biggest piece of like recommendation I can do for Pizza Phase. Also with the Necromancy, every time you kill a minion, make sure you use that time to resummon your guys and activate them, because they're not going to cost adrenaline if that's the case. If you do that like while you're hitting them, you waste a lot of time and you spend all of your adrenaline, and it's just miserable. Yeah, I'll after this kill. My Rasial log is like fine. I'm decently lucky in that like I've gotten both of my weapons, but like in terms of like the types of drops I'm getting, like it's mostly armor pieces, which is to be expected, I guess. I keep getting dupes though, which is really annoying, because I'm Iron Manning this boss, so I kind of just want to get unique pieces so I can have more pieces, you know? I might be too far away. I'm not, okay. The only thing that's a little dicey about that bladed dive is sometimes it puts you too far away.
This is true power. No more games.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. So let's take a look at our log. We're approaching 800 kills. Yeah. So we're 792 with 3 boots, 2 chests, 1 row bottoms, and 1 of each weapon. So we have 8 drops and around 800 kills. So like we're on drop rate. Just unfortunate that we're getting so many duplicates, especially of the cheaper pieces. Also, one second, I'll be right back. I need to put something in the oven. Or take something out of the oven, rather. Where is it? From where? From the Alright, we're back. But yeah, my Rasial log is fine. Hopefully it starts picking up, or if I'm gonna get dupes, it's gonna be weapon pieces. But any unique is still unique, so money is money, right?
Join us in death. This is true power. No,
We'll reflect here. I didn't mean to bloat, but it's fine. There we go. I was looking a little dicey at the end, but it's all good. Should have recovered my adrenaline, but it's fine. Yeah, so I should have more of my abilities keybound, but I don't. But like, just to get better at the game, you should have more of your abilities keybound. I manually click everything in the last phase, basically, except for my basic attack. I do press my basic attack.
long way, but clearly not far enough.
Because like right now, I'm just kind of letting my bar do its thing, but because I'm in my living death, I'm making sure I press basic and finger of death whenever it makes sense. But in P4, I'm manually pressing everything.
No more games.
And so far, I haven't had like any issues because I'm manually pressing everything. But I'm also like really comfortable with just running back and forth and not getting stuck. So that is something that is going to come with practice. But generally speaking, like a good way to practice this is what's it called? Like a good way to practice this is to just go here and just like use basics, and then manually click abilities. And then you just want to be like running back and forth while manually clicking so that you can like kind of get in the habit of doing it. Assuming you're not keybinding everything, right? Because ideally, like, you want these to be keybound. So some of my abilities are keybound. But you just want to like run back and forth. And then even when you need to manually press something, you want it to not stop your movement like that much. So like my movement there was still pretty active even when I was pressing it off my bar. And that's kind of where you want to be. Also, I forgot you keep the stacks from the training dummy. That's really interesting.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions.
So here, because I killed him so fast and had like kind of weird movement, he ended up summoning minions twice, but it's all good. It shouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I didn't realize that that was like a thing that people did, was they build stacks on training dummies. I was just doing it for like the sake of showing how you can work on your movement. But that was cool. Also got a relentless proc at the beginning, which was nice. I didn't take the best advantage of it, but that's still cool. Yeah, I don't bother building stacks outside because, like, I just don't care that much. Like, I just want my kills to be chill, so that's why I, like, play the way that I play. Like, it may look like I'm doing a lot, but in terms of, like, my inputs, like, this is relatively chill, all things considered. Especially compared to how a lot of other people play the game. I lost a tick there, that wasn't good.
This is true power. No more games.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I just don't care that much. Yeah, full manual is definitely really good. For me, it's always been, like, a little bit too intense. Like, I enjoy kind of the aspect of just setting up a really, really good bar than manually pressing all the abilities that you have to. Or manually activating the abilities that you have to. Like, the good thing about Necromancy is that, like, it seems to have the best revolution bars, where, like, if you have a good Necromancy bar, you can actually just, like, chill, which is really nice.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Nice, I'm glad to hear that. The Kiln Cape is also really nice too. Once you start getting your Zut Cape, you'll see that your damage starts going like through the roof. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It's like, it's always good to hear that like what I'm doing helps people. Because like I know that I have a lot of like people in my clan who like really struggle with a lot of these bosses. And it's like, well, I'm good at it, and I'm an idiot. So, if I can get good at these bosses, like, surely I can teach other people how to be good at it, right? Because, like, I learn by, like, trial and error. Like, I can't, like, just watch a guide and be like, oh, I just do that? Like, I'm personally the type who's like, okay, reading the thing, that doesn't tell me anything. I just need to watch someone kill it and say what's happening. And I'm glad that like works for other people. Technically, the best way to build your gear out moving forward is probably to make the tier, like in retrospect, is if you're going to farm and or buy the first Necromancer gear, you should make the tier 90 tank armor, and then just don't worry about the power armor. Now, there are still uses for the power armor, so in really, really long fights, you know, saving one game tick by, like, wearing one piece of power armor so you can get the, debuff, the insta-kill, like, that's not worthless, right? And then for Slayer, that debuff also showing up on more enemies, that's not worthless either. So there is reasons to have it. Also, just if you don't have the money to buy the first Necromancer gear, it is going to be quite a while until you actually get it if you're farming it yourself. Like, I'm pretty rich, but I didn't have any liquid cash. So, like, I couldn't just buy first Necromancer gear when it came out. I had to, like, actually farm it. So, like, for someone like me, who needs to, I pressed the wrong button. For someone like me, who, like, is going to farm the gear because they can't afford it.
No more games.
Yeah, I got very, very unlucky at Rasial. Let me tell you. I was farming the pet because I'm going for Golden Reaper, so, like, getting every boss log is, like, pretty important. I got my Rasial pet at 1,316 KC. That's the highest KC I've seen so far for his pet. Yeah, my plate RNG is really good, which I'm very thankful for, because you can make pretty good money with extra plates, but man, killing Hermod is not fun. I know what I've seen a lot of like the wealthier players do. What they'll do is they skip all of the all of the power armor, then they'll buy the tier 80 armor and just upgrade it manually. Because you only need to craft a set of armor in order to wear it. So technically, you can buy the tier 80 and then craft the tier 90 and then be able to wear the tier 90. So that's what a lot of people are doing as well, if you just want to like skip all of the bullshit. I don't recommend that unless you're on the wealthier end, but it is something to do if you have the money for it.
Join us in death.
My plate RNG is pretty good though. I think I'm like 10 plates over drop rate.
Is true power. No more games.
I hope he stops completely deleting me soon. That would be nice. Okay, thank you. Yeah, like if you do plan on going for achievements like Insane Final Boss or Golden Reaper, it is worth eventually farming out the pet, but for most players, it's not worth the time. Like the type of player to go for Golden Reaper, like if you're not in Iron Man, is just it's not worth it. Yeah, so what I am doing is I'm doing a Living Death Throw rotation, which requires a lot more active play because you basically want to stop using all of your abilities except for abilities that generate and spend necrosis stacks. So my rotation is use Finger of Death whenever I have like 6 or more, and then use basic attacks, and then use Touch of Death. And like that's really what I'm doing. I also have Omniguard, which is the tier 995. So like fitting in an Omniguard rotation is like really important for my damage specifically. And when I say my damage specifically, I mean like once you have an Omniguard, then like having a good Omniguard rotation is going to be important. Thanks, I'm glad that they're helping. So it depends. Generally speaking, you're gonna get more damage out of 2 Finger of Deaths and a you're gonna get more damage out of double Finger of Death and a 0 stack special. Generally. That's especially true as your Necromancy level gets higher and higher. The priority on having Necrosis stacks is just, or on spending your Necrosis stacks on your spec is just way, way, way lower. But so like right here, it's just full Revolution for like a couple seconds. Now I'm going to start manually playing. I'm going to activate my Sigil, use Finger of Death, basic, 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 use Skulls here, use Finger of Death because my stacks are full, basic, Touch of Death, which is manually, or it's automatically casting. Now here, I'm going to use Life Transfer. I'm going to dash here so I'm out of the wall range. And then because I have an Omniguard, like I have to play more actively. But like next kill, I'll do a kill with tier 90s to show you what like your kills are gonna look like.
No more games.
I think that was the wrong button. Yeah, that was 100% the wrong button. Oh well. I think my blood's gonna run out soon, so I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna activate Excalibur. Oh, I missed. Yeah. We'll go over perks as well. Okay, that kill was very spooky. But Excalibur saved the day. So my perks, my offhand is just Equilibrium 4. I haven't cared to get a better perk here. And then my main hand is Aftershock 4, Precise 2. I think optimally you want Precise 6, Aftershock 1, and then Aftershock 4, Equilibrium 2 on your offhand. I'm not sure though. For my legs, I have Invigorating 4 Undead Slayer, and then Impatient 4 Mobile. These are both best in slot. Alternatively, yeah. 1 second. Oh, I can just use this. Can you guys see the perks from here? Okay, yeah, perfect. So, legs is Invigorating 4 Undead Slayer. That's best in slot. There's Impatient 4 Mobile. This should be Impatient 4 Devoted 4, but Impatient 4 Devoted 4 is like really hard to get consistently. So I just put Impatient 4 Mobile. If you go Impatient 4 Devoted 4, on your chest you want Biting 4 Mobile, and then Relentless 5 Crackling 4. Because I have a mobile here, because I've been missing on Devoted, I just have vanilla Biting 4 here, and that's fine. And then for your weapons, your perks are actually a lot less important on your weapons. As long as you have damage perk on main hand, damage perk on offhand, you'll be fine. Vanilla Precise 6 plus vanilla Equilibrium 4 is fine. Vanilla Aftershock 4 on your offhand is fine. I've heard that Aftershock 4 Precise 2 is very slightly better than Precise 6 Aftershock 1. I've heard that. I don't know for sure though, but that's what I've heard. I'm gonna check the wiki to see if anyone's like put up an updated thing, but perks RS3. We'll see if anyone has put up a thing for Necromancy. Yeah, so what they say for your main hand is Aftershock 4. Oh, so yeah, it's Aftershock 4, Equilibrium 2, and then Precise 6, Ruthless 1 on your offhand. You want the Aftershock 4, Equilibrium 2 on your main hand because you never take your main hand off. But in theory, you could take your offhand off, so having Precise 6, Ruthless 1 on your offhand is worthwhile. P4, E2, AS4, good. Yeah, like, it's all fine. Like, the reality is that your weapon perks outside of very, very niche situations don't matter. Your armor perks are going to be way, way, way more important. So, like, for instance, the only place I know of where your weapon perks matter is Raksha. When you're clearing pools, if you don't have Precise 6 and Equilibrium 4, you are not guaranteed to one-hit pools. As far as I know, that's the only place where your weapon perks matter. Which isn't to say don't put perks on, but having the best perks doesn't matter as much. Like, just get some combination of Aftershock and Equilibrium and Precise, and like, that'll be good enough.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Perks are much more important on other styles, though, for sure. Specifically, range. Not getting Karoming is, like, really bad.
Join us in death. Suffer at my hand. No more games.
Thanks, I'm glad I helped. I'm gonna try to do, I'm going to do some ED2 tonight, so like, we'll see if there is any like guides here, but we'll see. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you around. I stream most days, so if you pop in around 5 p.m. Eastern, I should be live or going live, so yeah, hope to see you around. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do some stuff for ED2 and ED3 soon, and hopefully that goes pretty well. I have some ED2 to do after this because I have a Dragon Slayer task. So hopefully we'll do some content for ED2.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Susie, for the follow. Yeah, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
You've come a long way, but clearly not.
So Hellhound, Hellhound is a flat reduction of damage by 20%, but it redirects that damage to. I pressed the wrong button. It redirects that damage to your Hellhound.
Join us.
I stream most days, not every day though. Oops.
No more.
I wasn't paying attention to his health. But I preferably like Hellhound over Blood Reaver. Hellhound is significantly cheaper to maintain, which is very nice. But more importantly, the flat damage reduction, in my opinion, is more valuable than the healing from Blood Reaver. At least in my opinion. Oh man. Unfortunately, no. I have a person that I work with. They're my dedicated graphics person. But I appreciate you reaching out. That's funny. So with what's it called? With Hellhound and a dedicated like defensive aura, you'll find that like your food needs are just significantly lower.
But clearly not far enough.
Okay.
My minions.
Ooh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Yeah, that was not good. You should be able to join my Discord in on my page. I should have a link to it, like on my Twitch channel and on my YouTube. Honestly, I believe I have links on both of those.
No more games.
Gonna be honest, this not getting any drop thing is kind of whack. I only have 19 mil, so I'm poor, Smile. So I need drops. How else am I gonna feed my kids if I don't get any drops?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
True, let him know. Yeah, I don't know if I gave a definitive answer to this, but I prefer Hellhound over Blood Reaver. With the Hellhound, it seems to reduce your damage like exactly enough that the fight is like that you can just sustain through all of his damage. With the Hellhound, you have to eat a lot, and like it's just a lot.
Is true power. No more games.
Well, this isn't good. Okay, there we go. If I didn't kill him on that tick, I was 100% dead. Which is fine. Absolutely not. My luck at this boss is like fine. I haven't gotten anything in about 80 kills or so. We're like very slightly below drop rate, so it's not bad by any means, but today we're not doing too hot.
You've come a long way.
But we're also getting like pretty fast kills, so hopefully, because I think I sped up my kill time by like 30% or something. So I went from getting like 24 kills an hour to like 30 plus. So we'll see. Hopefully drops pick up soon.
Join us in death. No more games.
No, so I have the tier 95 offhand, which gives you 2 extra residual soul slots. Yeah, the tier 90 offhand is really good. Yeah, they are deleting rituals, which is fine. They should. Doing rituals shouldn't be like doing rituals and spamming darkness shouldn't be like 4 mil XP an hour. So that's fine that they're deleting them. Like, it's kind of whack that, like, the best way to train, like, the biggest, baddest new skill is by not engaging with the combat.
You've come a long way.
Like, that feels kind of shitty, you know?
Not far enough.
Because, like, the combat's supposed to be, like, the thing, right?
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us in death. No more games.
Wow, it just died. Even with the death mark on, that volley just killed him. That's nuts. So we have like 5 or 6 more kills left. And then after we finish up these kills, we will do some ED2.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, because unfortunately, like, Necro was like kind of time gated and you kind of had to Iron Man it. But like, the uber rich actually could just buy their way to the top, which is kind of sad.
Join us.
Like, that's probably not good that they could just buy their way to the top, because like that's what happened, right? Like, how much money did I'm Dave spend? Like, this guy must have spent an absolutely disgusting amount of money on Necromancy.
No more games.
Very nice. Like, I don't know. It's just really unfortunate that like the best way to train the skill is just use 35,000 attraction glyphs and spam rituals, and you'll get 45 million XP an hour. It's like, oh, okay. And that's the best way to do the new combat skill, is to not do combat. I just passed 800 a little while ago, so I'm probably at like 820 or 830. I just want this, what's it called? I want gloves, and I want the chest. Like, that's all I need, and then I'll never bother him again.
But clearly not far enough.
But he won't drop me the chest, so what am I supposed to do? I have to kill him. He made me do it.
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Yeah, I mean, like, to me, it's fine if, like, oh, like, AFK Slayer is gonna be the best way to train. Like, that's a different type of, like, bad than, yeah, spamming rituals, like, not engaging with the combat part of the new combat skill is the best way to train it. Yeah, like, I think 3 to 4 mil an hour is like a little nuts. Yeah, I mean, in terms of money, I don't know if Rasial's money is that good. Like, let me see. Rasial, the first Necromancer. Let's see how good his money per hour is. So I'm getting, people who are getting 45 kills per hour is like nuts. I'm getting 30 kills per hour. And for me, it's like 88 mil an hour. I think that's more than Zuck right now. Obviously, it's assuming prices are what they say in the GE. So if the GE is still like undervaluing, then like that's still worthwhile. But yeah, like Rasial is still good money if you're getting drops on drop rate. And then on like the flip side of it, I'm Iron Manning the log, so I don't really care how much the stuff is worth. I'm just grinding it until I get log because like I would be farming his log anyways. So for players like me, it just doesn't matter either way. But I still think for most players who aren't rich, like it's gonna be worth farming. Yeah, I think the thing that like kind of soured people a lot on Necromancy was that the rates on rituals were just like nuts. And it's like, dang, like for the people who were like rushing to get back into the max guild, it like kind of sucked that the best way to engage with the skill was to not engage with it, you know? Yeah, and like that's also an issue. Although honestly, it felt like it trained pretty fast. Like I was what, 70 on day one, and like I did like a 7-hour stream or something, and like I wasn't up to date on, you know, the new and hot methods, so it didn't seem like it was like crazy slow to get to those levels. I think the big feels bad point in Necromancy is the souls grind from 90 to 95. That is trash because it's like 4 hours of just, I wish I could use my tier 90 gear, but I can't because I have to do these souls. And like, that's trash. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's gonna have to do. We're just gonna use a battery rotation, I guess.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
So 120 defense, unfortunately, is like a virtual stat. So like that being 120 doesn't like matter, unfortunately. I should not have rezzed there. Also, what did I just do? Okay, I don't know what I just did. Just ignore what I just did. That was just completely terrible. That was so bad. I'm definitely gonna sign here. There's like no way I don't sign here. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. That should kill? Okay, I killed him. Jeez, that was not good. I griefed that really hard. That's 100% on me. Bro, you know how to get rid of the ads. I don't want to hear it. My Hellhound's gonna die during this kill, so I'm probably just gonna stop there. Okay, cool. So let's do some ED2 now so I can do this dragon task. I think for clearing all of the dungeons, I'm going to use magic, and then for all of the bosses, I'm gonna use necro. But yeah, overloads are really good because more damage is always more better, right? So like, if you're doing something where you are going to make money, you should be using overloads, like, period. You can not use them. It's not worth it, but you definitely can. Is that even true? I don't even know if that's true. You might be making that up. I don't know what book I want to have down here. I guess I'll put this one down here. Okay. Yeah, you pretty much always want to be using overloads. There's very few situations where using overloads is like the wrong move. Oh, I need to expand my action bar again. Bro, it's not my fault I got sick. I don't want to hear it. If I could just not be sick, I would have. Oh, I need to get used to using Dragon Slayer here. Can you solo one hit at Astoarn, or will she always Oh, I need to put animate dead? Okay, yeah. Yeah, or will she always do the phasing thing? I haven't done enough ED2 to actually know. Yeah, that's fair. I was curious to see if you could like just one hit her with Necromancy at the beginning, but probably not. I don't know why these are dropping on the ground. I wonder if I forgot to turn my chest off. Or if I forgot to put it back on. Wait, no, I didn't. Or I did put it back on. Why are these dropping in my inventory? I'm so confused. I'm very confused why these bones are in my inventory. Oh, is my chest full? That might be what it is. I think my chest is full. Yeah, I don't know if there's a time delay or if it's an HP threshold. Because if it's an HP threshold, Necromancy is not like stack you out. Like Necromancy is like, I'm gonna hit you for like 5 different 30Ks over like 10 seconds. Okay, let me see why this Yeah, so it is collecting loot. Why isn't it picking up bones? Yeah, that's nuts. I have no idea why my bones are dropping on the ground. It might just... You know what? It might have been that they always dropped on the ground, and then with Bone Crusher, they were just always getting crushed. So I'm just gonna Bone Crusher and fix it. Where is the Bone Crusher? Eat those. Eat those. You know what? Yeah, that's what it was. It was Bone Crusher. Okay, so let's see if that one dragon is still there. That's gonna be really annoying if it is. Okay, it definitely is. Can I safe spot him? So what if I go here? Will you just leave me alone? He will. Excellent. Let's pause all my magic stuff. We'll use this. Use this. I'm having a stroke. Use this. Then we'll draw my ectoplasm. I will draw all this. Okay, so we'll turn you on. We'll overload. We'll summon all of the guys. Oops, I trolled. Oops. Don't do that. That was not good. that was pretty bad. Yeah, definitely HP threshold. Also, I forgot that I soul split flick him. I just like wasn't doing that. Yeah, definitely. When you stand there and just let him kill you, bad idea. Don't do that. Also, I need to get more food. That's not food. Okay, this time I'm playing serious. That was a trial run. That was to show you guys what you're not supposed to do. I'm playing serious now. What am I doing? Why isn't this dying? Hello? Die, please. Oh, that's so cool. My ghouls got locked out. Also, I forgot to overload. Okay, that was completely terrible. Yeah, my ghouls got locked out. That was like super weird. I didn't like that. Also, Astawarn's definitely whack. I'm not going to use Necro on Astawarn moving forward. I was so confused too. I'm like, why am I not taking, or like, why am I not doing any damage? I'm so lost. Yeah, the music seems pretty quiet if you're not doing a boss. Also, for being the dragon dungeon, like ED3 doesn't actually, or ED2 doesn't actually have that many dragons. Like it has like a good amount, but like doesn't have that many. We'll probably end up doing 2 runs of ED3 or of ED2. Thanks, B, for the sub. So now we do this. Greater Chain. Dragon Slayer, Omnipower. Also, how cute is the Miso pet? Look at him getting in there. He's doing his best, and that's what matters. If you can afford the other gear, like for the other styles, it's worth getting. It seems to be like disgustingly expensive right now, and like I think full regular Serenic is like 8 mil, like unironically. It's like actually nuts how cheap it is. But yeah, generally speaking, people don't seem to be as interested in the other styles of combat, which makes sense. So like, if that's gear that you can afford already, then go for it. If it's not gear that you can afford, you're still probably better off investing in Necromancy, but... Well, regular Serenic is like cheap. Because for a while, it was like around the same price as Pernix, like maybe a little bit less. Yeah. But now, yeah, I think a full set of Serenic is 8 mil. It might even be cheaper than that. Yeah, Elite's good to pick up. Just if you can afford the if you can afford it and you're not like missing out on Necromancy gear that you should be getting, then I say go for it. But that's just me. Wait, how did they both die? Wait, those just got executed. How did they die? I'm gonna have to watch that back. I'm really confused. Maybe it's because I killed them all in one tick, and that's what happened? That was a little questionable. I don't know why they died so fast. I only have the first tier of it, though. You know what? Maybe it just doesn't matter. Okay, that's all good. We'll bring this. Oh, I see. I see. I was like, Jagex, what's going on here? I'm not trying to get banned. Okay, this should be good enough. That was a mistake. I don't know where my stacks are. Okay, I found them. I feel like my crits were not it this kill. Oh, just in the nick of time. I feel like those crits were not it. Bank? The bright side, ED2 stopped blowing my computer up. I don't really know when, but it did stop, which is nice. We are going to go for a little flight skip action. I don't think I'm going to get it at all, but I am going to try. Forgot I need to keep like changing the size of my bar. It's like actually really annoying. It's a good thing I dodged that. Jeez. It is technically soloable. It is not worth your time to solo it. Like, solo Crozius is a lot like solo AOD, where it's a colossal, like, use of time, and the reward is just the stuff you were gonna get anyways. Like, if those were encounters where like reward scaled with team size, then I would say it's worth it. Reward does not scale with team size, massive waste of your time. Okay. First, I need to put Protect from Melee on my bar. That not being on my bar has been really bad. Okay, we're doing this thing again. Sweet. Yeah, I don't love group bosses. Every time I've gone to AOD, I've gotten team killed. Well, that's not true. AOD is usually fine if you have a competent boss. I hate doing raids. Raids is so cringe. Actually, every time I go to raids, I get team killed, and I'm just so over it. Oh, I could sell this rune pouch now. Let me sell this since it's gonna be worthless soon. Or not worthless, but since Jagex said it's not gonna be what we want it to be. I have penance, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll just bring this for food, I guess. Oh, this went up. Get scammed. Whoever whoever sold that to me, you're an idiot. Get shit on. I think I bought that for like 25 mil like the day before it came out. Okay, I haven't been to Blackstone Dragon in a minute, so I'm probably gonna die. But if I do, it's to show you guys what not to do. So it's on purpose. I need to change my gear. They didn't say no rune pouches for Necro, but they basically said something to that effect. Like, the idea of rune pouches is not good, so we're going to get something for rune pouches that's gonna be like similar. So okay. Well, this is the worst. 516k damage is a lot of damage, so... Oh, God. Oh, you have to, like, dodge hands. Oh, that's not good. Can I just have my ghouls kill it? Okay, word. I didn't know that you had to kill hands the real way. I've never actually killed them the real way. Yeah, no problem. I'll hope to see you around. This is a dilemma. I've never killed hands the real way. So, alright. Well, I guess that's what we're doing today. We're figuring out how to kill hands the real way. That's like nuts. I did not know that the Necro range was like that big of a deal. Thanks, Gumby. I really appreciate it. Okay. So, How to Kill Hands the Real Way. A memoir. Okay, I'm playing serious now. I'm playing serious. Watch this. Watch. You're not ready for it. What's happening, boss? Okay, that wasn't bad. I actually shouldn't have used Living Death on these. I have to wait for Living Death rotation now. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Necro kind of shreds this. Oops, that was the wrong sigil. This is not gonna be a flight skip at all. Well, that was the worst flight skip I've ever done in my entire life. That wasn't even close. Yep, just run into the fire. Perfect. It's exactly what a normal person does here. So I think he does 3 more jumps after this, if I remember correctly. Blackstone Dragon's music, it's kind of nutty. I'll be the first to admit it. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, okay. Okay, 30 Draconic Energy. That's not good, but it's not bad. So we take those. It could have been 4. So, you know, we'll take more than the minimum drop. Alright, that was chill. I think I'm just gonna stick to magic and just use magic the whole way through. Think life's just gonna be a little bit easier if I'm using magic the whole way through. Thanks, Daniel, for the sub. Also lets me practice my magic rotations again, because I'm probably terrible at magic now. Listen, I thought about it. The kills are not worth it. Or actually, here, I'll do Blackstone with Necro. The other 2 bosses with magic is like just not really worth it, I don't think. Or the other 2 bosses with Necro, I think like changing the gear setup and like doing all of your pre-setup just for your ghost to get stuck outside the door. I'm like kind of good on that. I was pretty close at Variclith. I don't know what I did wrong at Variclith. I think I could have done it way faster. I definitely did something wrong at Variclith, though. I will try Variclith again. I just don't want to do Astoarn with Necro. Astoarn's not fun. Too bad they nerfed Fractured Staff, guys. Magic is unplayable with Fractured Staff. Ooh, look at you go. Okay, King. Have you had any luck at Rasial yet? Wait, why am I getting deleted? Oh, I don't think I have an animate that on. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, wow, I'm getting shred right now. What is happening? Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Animate Dead is just way better than Darkness. It's the truth. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but Animate Dead's just better. Turns out the best way to dodge damage is by reducing it to 0. Who would have guessed? Yeah. So the big upside of the tank armor is that, like... Oh, hold on. Let me change my gear setup. The big upside of the tank armor, which is a legitimate upside, is that 15k health is a disgusting amount of health. If you're dying with 15k health, you have problems. Wait, look at me go. Wait, I'm actually clean. I got a little PB action. And I got a greater flurry. You guys are so pissed. The question is, was it doubled? The other drop I got was doubled. Was this one doubled? Of course that one wasn't doubled. How much is greater flurry? Like 3 mil? Bro, that's the power of magic, okay? People said Fractured Staff was bad. They said it was unplayable. I just proved them wrong. I mean, it is finally nice to make a to make any progress on ED2. This is literally my first ED2 drop. Okay, I'm like actually trolling. I kept switching targets and now these things just aren't dying. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling a back-to-back here. That's so crazy that I can double like half the pile and not double the other half. That's like super cringe. Bro, listen, I think it might be a comeback. I'm telling you, I think my RNG. I think this is the year of good RNG. I feel like my chosen one energy is returning. Like, I did get 30 scales too. Like, 30 scales isn't bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. If I didn't overload at that exact tick, I would have died. It would have been a repeat of the last one. You saw the clip of me getting one ticked by the dragons up here. That I still can't believe that happened. Bro, these black dragons are a little bit too aggressive with their dragon fire. Yeah, that shit was so nuts. You best believe I don't let my overloads drop here anymore. Those days are over. So I think what I need to do at Blackstone Dragon is I want to, on the last hand, I want to summon all of my guys, then build up to 100 adrenaline. I think that's going to be, like, a more effective strat. And I need to do the rotation, like, correctly. I wonder if Omnipower has a higher chance to execute because of, it hits 4 different times. Okay, just passing through. Did he see me? Yeah, he definitely saw me. What if I stand here? Is he still hitting me if I stand here? Okay, good. So we'll use this. Also, I need to bank some of this stuff. Take this. Bank this. I'll disassemble that. I'll disassemble those. How much is this? Wait, 56 mil. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be like 13. Explosive. Faceted. Culinary. Okay, I got scammed. Shifting. Got scammed again. Wonderful. Okay, and then we'll put on cinders. And we'll bring a bunch of food. Bro, chill. It can't sell for 13 mil, okay? Someone has to feed these kids. Bro, what am I doing? Hello? Kill him! No back-to-back. Scammed again. If I was a good player, I would have gotten back-to-back. Honestly, I'm gonna kill this guy because he's just gonna be like giga annoying, so... Oh, that's good. My skeleton's stuck on the terrain. That's perfect. One thing I am really glad for is that Necromancy doesn't have any channels. If Necromancy had channels, that would be so cringe. I just want this guy to fuck off. Like, thank you. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I just put it on. I was like, oh wait, I remember the last time. Your parlor tricks won't work on me, Jagex. It seems like these dragons don't use the dragon fire all that much though, which is really weird. Cause like they regularly reduce my like resistance to dragon fire, but then I never get punished for it here. I don't know if that mini boss actually breathes dragon fire. I'm not sure. It's the same thing with Variclith, or same thing with, not Variclith, Blackstone. I don't know if Blackstone Dragon actually does Dragon Fire. That was so bad. That dive was so bad. Or the surge was bad. I didn't realize I clipped that. And then when I like clipped past it, it's like, great. Alright. Just give me the doubled Greater Bard so we can go home happy. Okay, so if I stand here, can they hit me? They can. I'm just gonna teleport out then. Not that one. So we'll do this one with cinders. One of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to change my bar. And then put these on. Alright, I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go crazy. Watch. Blackstone Dragon, not even gonna know what hit her. Watch. Wait, I need my anti-poison. Hold on. Well, that sucked. That's fine. I should have been building adrenaline on Blackstone. Oh, my Grimoire wasn't even on, and no one told me? You guys are fake. There, I said it. Oops, I ran too far away. So we're just gonna build adrenaline off this guy. Okay, activate. And build to 100%. So Necromancy doesn't actually have enough range to use the safe spot. Alright, well. I don't know what I did wrong that time. Yeah, the shorter range from Necromancy actually, like, really punishes you, which is kind of unfortunate. So I think in 2 more jumps, I'm, like, good. The really good thing here is Vengeful Ghost will heal me, while Blackstone Dragon's, like, not damageable, which is nice. Oh, you know what? I didn't use my weapon spec. I bet that would have helped. Okay, what do we get? Oh, we got 4 Draconic Energy. Okay. That's the worst thing that you can get. That's awesome. Wow. That made me laugh and made me smile.
7 minutes.
What's going on, boss?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Sleepy, for the follow. I need to get a new Slayer task. That's what I was doing. Because I'm trying to do these Raptor trophies, so we're just trying to do all the Slayer tasks. So we'll do just Raptor tasks until reset, and then we'll get a new Slayer, or we'll get a new Reaper. Lesser demons? Where even are lesser demons? These are both awful. Where are Camel Warriors? Hold on, let me see. Camel Warrior RS3. I know that these are trash, but I don't know why. I don't understand what this is trying to tell me. I don't know if Camel War... I don't know. Listen, lumbar support, it's whatever. I try my best. It's not it's you know, it happens. Okay, well, let's go find these Camel Warrior guys and see what's that about. Where is my food? I'll just bring sharks. No problem. Take it easy. They're in the desert somewhere. Where are they? Okay. Now I need to find out where they are. On the island east of Sophanim. Here? So we can go to the heart, then run south. Oh, you know what? We'll just go to Sophanim Slayer Dungeon and run north. That's probably the fastest way. Also, we'll trade this guy. I think these are still worth it. Let's see, did I just scam myself? I did. Oops. Oh well. Okay, can I leave through this door? Okay, I can. Perfect. Okay, where are they again? Oh, south. Okay. We'll try killing a couple of these and see if it's like that bad. Hopefully it's not too bad, but it might be. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, I kind of killed these guys in one hit. They are annoying for sure, but I definitely killed them in one hit. Can I just insta-kill this guy? No, it eats the rest of the hits. That's so sad. So one thing I wonder if I get like a crit Finger of Death, I wonder if that will insta-kill it before the mechanic spawns. Well, I'll never know if I don't crit, I guess, right? Oh, and that one just died because I wasn't technically in combat with it, so Skulls didn't aggro him. Okay, Skulls is actually broken here. Because it can just kill them before they, like, realize that you're hitting them. Oh, I didn't realize my prayer was 0. Well, that's not good. Honestly, these aren't bad. Are they poisonable? I can't tell. Looks like they are. Let's refresh penance. Doesn't look like they do any damage, but it's fine. Oh, it just ate my skulls. That's cringe. Is one of them draining my prayer? I think the smoke one was draining prayer. Well, if you were struggling with Camel Warriors, Necromancy seems to be pretty free against these guys. Oh, I should put Auto Retaliate on, huh? That'll probably help out a little bit. No, it'd be nuts if I got a Camel Staff. That would be so sick. Oh, it just eats the projectile. That's unfortunate. I didn't think it was just going to eat the projectile. I thought it would bounce to the other one. That's very annoying that it ate the projectile. So the only way to bounce skulls off these guys is to have, like, none of your guys alive attacking it. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. These do take a while to kill, though. Like, the kill time is, like, pretty long for how trash their drops are. Being able to use Soul Sap, or what's it called? Soul Strike to Chain Stun is like really, really good as well. Apparently that's really good at Telos. You can just stun lock Telos with your residual souls. You just get like 5 stuns in a row and Telos just can't play. It's kind of nuts. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. Oh, I shouldn't have hit him. I think my familiars would have eventually killed him if I just never had hit him. I might try that. I don't think these bone fragments do anything for me because I'm 200 mil, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, the guy died instantly. Don't really know how, but it's pretty cool. Okay, so can I just have my guys hit him and then he'll just die? No, okay. Oh, you know what? I bet it was the poison proc. Oh, there's Onyx ball tips over there. I should probably grab those. No, I'm really hoping to get a crit with one of these Fingers of Death to see if I can just one-hit the camels. Who is this? Wait, why am I dead? Who is this guy? What is happening? Where did he come from? I'm so confused. I must have accidentally tagged him and then just forgot about him. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just go back. That was so nuts. I had no idea where that guy came from. Okay, well, we're playing serious now. No more memes. Need to actually make sure that they die, otherwise I'll just kill myself in a video game. Okay, well, I clicked on this guy. Can we hit him or what? Okay, that was like super weird that I couldn't hit him. I wonder if blowing up my putrid zombie is like good here. Is the AoE big enough? I mean, that's pretty good. I think the shadow one is the one that I need to kill. I don't know if these are normally a problem, but definitely having the Necromancy familiars to kill them is like really nice. Oh, I guess you lose all of your bone fragments when you die, which is fine. I'm 200 mil, so it doesn't matter. So it does look like if you like open with a 20k crit, that like is good enough. At least from what I can gather. It's hard to tell for sure. Alright, hopefully I can kill these like quickly. These are kind of whack, I'm gonna be honest. I do want to eventually get the Raptor key piece from these. I don't think I've gotten the Raptor key piece from here. I think I have all the other key pieces. Yeah, the spawn animation just takes too long, and then the despawn animation like lasts too long. So skulls is just really bad here unless you have a bunch of them grouped up. That was almost spooky, but it was actually fine. You should really make Skull so it prioritizes bouncing to enemies over you, like, if it can. It's annoying that there's 3 enemies around me and then Skull's, like, still is bouncing to me. Jeez, that stun lasts forever. Or I guess it's a root technically, but that shit lasts forever. Aggroing 2 at a time is definitely a little dangerous, but as long as you kill the shadow mirages first, it should be fine. What's happening? How you doing? I'm trying to do the what's it called? The Slayer thing from the Raptor, so I'm just doing Raptor tasks for a little bit until reset, then we'll get a new Reaper task. So I have to, right now my task is Camel Warrior, so I'm just killing them with Necro, and it seems to be going okay. Like, Necro definitely seems to be pretty competent here. These guys are definitely super annoying to kill, though, but... yeah, it seems fine. So what do you mean by recommendations? Like, what should you be killing? Like, should, like, specific, like, action bar stuff? Like... yeah, just like, well, what do you mean specifically? That way I can have, like, a better answer for you. I would also be killing these so much faster if I was playing actively, but like I just can't bother. Yeah, if you want to copy the action bar I have, this action bar is a very, very good for pretty much everything. Oh, this drops Dragon Mace? Since when? Just need to kill 2 more of these. Okay, cool. We got to kill all these without using overload though, so that's good. Or without having to drink another overload dose. Okay, why aren't you dead? There we go. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, I was like, why aren't I teleporting? I was like, oh, I was in combat. That's why I'm not teleporting. This can go on my loot tab, I guess. Spirit Seed, don't need that. I don't know. I think you need to do consecutive raptor kills to actually get the thing. Oh, sure. I see. I mean, the biggest thing with going into any boss is to just like try to have a good idea of like what that boss is going to do and when, because most people die when they panic. Like that's where most deaths are, is something happens and then you didn't know what was going to happen and then you don't know what you're supposed to do about it. Let me see what counts as skeletons. Skeleton RS3. Oh, these are like the terrible skeletons. Like armored phantoms don't count as skeletons. Well, that's just terrible. Yeah, that's just whack. So this says there's 26 in the Stronghold of Security. Oh, I guess I could just go down there and like blitz this. Wild cards are insanely expensive. If I were you, I would just sell them. Like, wild cards are like insanely expensive. Wait, aren't there skeletons in the Lumbridge Catacombs? Or are those zombies? Yeah, I think the wild cards are like 200k each. I would just sell them. Okay, I know that these are spiders. Okay, yeah, these are skeletons. Perfect. Okay, this task will take like 3 seconds, like, sick. All of my abilities just kill them in 1 hit. That's sick. Yeah, this task will be extremely fast, so that's good. Is this a battle staff? Oh, no, that's a regular staff. But yeah, so back to the PVM thing. The biggest thing is to make sure that, like, you know what the boss does. And then in terms of, like, food and stuff like that, you want to bring enough food for 1 kill. Now, what that's going to mean when you're learning a boss is you bring all the stuff you have to bring, and the rest of your inventory is food. So, like, when I'm learning a boss, you know, let's say these 12 inventory spots are, like, all the stuff that I have to bring. These 16, it's all food. And, like, that's just kind of the best way to approach bossing. I think I want to stand here. Or here, maybe. I do want these, not those. I want these, and I want these. I don't know what the point of this aggression pod is if it, like, doesn't work. Oh, that's copper. Okay, well, I'm good on that. Oh, man. I don't think I need this thread. I can probably just not pick it up, but I have a stack of thread in my bank, so I might as well. I believe I no longer have a stack of feathers. So the way that aggro pods work is that they operate on, like, a wave timer. So aggro pods aren't everything around you is permanently aggressive the instant they spawn. It's like every 6 seconds it aggroes a certain number of enemies. The issue is enemies, I believe, can't get aggroed the instant that they spawn. So, like, here where I'm just, like, one-shotting them, like, they're, like, spawning either right before the aggro tick or right as the aggro tick is happening, so the game just isn't updating fast enough. They're a lot better at mobs with, like, a lot of health because you're not just chain killing them. But I do also know that a couple of mobs are specifically coded so that they're immune to aggro pots. I believe one of the only mobs that I know about is Blood Reavers in the next dungeon. I'm pretty sure those are one of the only mobs that are like immune to getting aggroed. Okay, that task took like 3 seconds, so that's good. Okay, Mr. Raptor, or Miss Raptors. Ripper Demons, sure. We'll do Rippers. So I don't like doing Ripper Demons with Necro. I'll probably just do it with Magic. It's so crazy because like everywhere in the game they refer to Raptor as a he. Except like when you're talking to them with their alias, and then it's a she. And it's like I'm really confused. Like there should be some consistency here, you know. Trying to think of the best place to fight Rippers. I have 2 in my player-owned dungeon. Maybe I'll just fight them there. Yeah, I think I'll just fight them there. And there it is. You heard it here first. So the issue I was having here was sustain. So... Oh, actually, we just need to skip all this because I need to make binding contracts. 33, so I need to make 52 binding contracts. So what's that? 104 of each material? Blood of the Orcus. And Hellfire Metal? That sounds right. I wonder if they're ever gonna rework the Abyssal Demon. The Abyssal Demon's like complete trash for binding contracts. So I think I do this. And then... Do I have a tab? I don't... Oh, I don't use my farming tab anymore. Yeah, so we can actually change my farming tab because I'm never doing farming again until I go for a trim. We'll call this summoning. So for Rippers, if you have Crypt Woman Animate Dead, just use it for Ripper Demons. It's like, it's just so much easier if you do that. You can not do that, but it's so much easier if you just do it. I wonder, I think I have everything from Ripper Demons except Pet. Oh, you know what? I think I'm missing the offhand. Yeah, I'm missing one of the offhands, I think. How do I check my logs? Oops, it's the wrong button. Is there like let's see, collection. Oh, I guess I can't access it from here. Okay, that's fine. Great, wonderful. So we'll make all these, and then we'll do the Ripper Demon task, and that should bring us to about reset. And then we'll get a new Reaper task and see where we're at there. If our Reaper task sucks, or like we just have to keep re-rolling it to 0, then I will just do another hour of Rasial and see where we're at after. What did you dupe? As far as I know, you shouldn't be able to accidentally dupe something, so. Or it could be a visual bug. That's also a possibility as well. Yeah, I don't know. You also might have already had to. Or is the one in the GE, does it have like the red bar on under it? Because sometimes you'll cancel something, get your thing out of it, and then the interface will stay up. Oh. Cool. That's all I gotta say about that. Maybe you bought one. You could have bought one. That's possible. I mean, listen, my philosophy is more money is more better. So, yeah, do what you will with that information. We'll deactivate penance. I don't need this anymore. We'll refresh this. Personally, I'll just sell it and then like or just do a bug report and then try to explain what you did and then just leave it in your bank. But I don't know. That seems like something that probably shouldn't be able to accidentally happen by just clicking buttons kind of fast at the Grand Exchange, so I'll bring some food. Or actually, let's click this. Wear this. Then withdraw this, withdraw this. I think we're good. Oh, then I withdraw all my binding contracts. And note paper. And note paper. Okay. so we animate dead, activate you, activate you. Yeah, anime dad's kind of sick. Like, anime dad's like really sick. Being able to just tank these guys is so nuts. I'm pretty much just gonna save Omni Power for when the elite spawns. Well, I'm not gonna have Omni Power for when the elite spawns. Oh, they all died. Wait! I didn't see him. Oh my god. I thought they both got executed. So I was like, oh, cool. But apparently, they did not get executed, and I died for free. So that was really good. Yeah, that was awesome. That made me laugh and made me smile. Yeah, because the issue is that two of them actually got executed, but one of them didn't. So it's like, oh, cool, they're all dead. But the other one was in the air, so that's why it was not executed. That's really good. That was definitely my favorite thing. I think from Raptor you can only get one elite spawn, so I'm gonna start using what's it called a little bit more liberally. Start using Omni Power. Yeah, that was not good. Well, now you guys know. Don't Don't tank a bunch of Ripper demons. I'm still going to because I don't care, but definitely don't do that. Okay, are they both dead? No. Okay. I almost killed myself again. Inquisitor staff doing bonus damage, these guys is so nice, especially with the Inquisitor staff and enchantment. It's so much damage, it really is. I'm gonna move just in case. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was safe, so I was... Honestly, the Ripper Demon tasks are definitely nice. Like, the money is good. Even though, like, the number you actually kill isn't that big, like, it's pretty good money, all things considered. Ooh, I do want to do this KBD. Oh, they both died. Okay, that's good. My health is slowly draining, and that is not good. Oh, nice. We got a shark drop. That's big. Okay, I should be able to finish this up before KBD spawns, but we'll see. I think putting damage over time on Rippers makes them die faster. I'm not sure if that's true, if I just made it up, but I think it kills them faster. Or it fills up their bar faster. Obviously it kills them faster, but I think it fills their bar up faster. Also, it's kind of nuts that Omni Power's on a 30-second cooldown. This move is like way too good to be on 30 seconds. What up, what up? How we doing? Oh, my anime debt dropped. I'm like, this guy is deleting me. What just happened? Ooh, let him know. I might not make it to KBD. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Where's my Ring of Kinship? Oh, I destroy. Oh my god. So, what, I need to go to ED2 and run south? I think that's the fastest way. Dude, Necromancy is sick, by the way, so... I will move with haste. Oh, are these the greater demon whatever? Yeah, Necromancy is nuts. I really like it. I don't have a Wilderness Sword 4, so... Or do you mean to the herb patch? Okay, I'm gonna make it in time. I'm gonna make it in time. Okay, nice. And there it is. As I predicted, the KBD King is here. Oops, just shot my Omni Power into invulnerable. That's good. That's awesome. See, now that would be a good idea if I did all of the wilderness challenges. I super didn't do that. So... Okay. But yes, that's what I should have done if I were responsible. Okay, let me go finish this task really quick. Why would it have me spawn facing that way? It has a grindy aspect, which is the rituals. The rituals are very grindy. Like, I'm not gonna understate how grindy they are, but like, generally speaking, like, it's RuneScape, right? Like, you're gonna be doing a grind one way or another. Okay, so I just need to kill one demon with no overloads. Surely that's not going to be that big of an issue. Surely. Oh, 75% accuracy. That's good. Okay, there we go. Could have been a big disaster, but it was not. Yeah, that makes sense. In my experience, Necro is like, if you're playing a lot, like, it's not like weeks and weeks and a weeks long grind. It's like you spend, you know, your 20 or 30 mil to buy all of the stuff, and then you grind for what, maybe 15 hours, and you're like 90 or something. Like, the Necromancy grind really isn't that bad. I think 95 Necro, which is like the first soft cap, the second one is at 103. I think 95 is like a total of 15 hours. Like, it's really not bad at all. Demon Cluster. Okay. I haven't decided what I'll do for Demon Cluster task, but that's not my problem right now. First, we'll open these. All of the pages are like pretty good, except for the pages from Zuck. The Zuck pages are still the least expensive, I think. Yeah, these are still by far the least expensive. For the poisonous build, Scripture of Wen, like, the Wen pages are just really, really good. So that's basically it. Speaking of, I do need to buy some Wen pages, so let's do that. I also need to sell some of these rippers, because I'm never going to go through all of these rippers. 110. And then when... like, a jazz book is 100 and... wait, these are 800k a piece? Oh my god. Why are these so expensive? I guess I got scammed. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I got scammed. Well, Glacier is a little bit more profitable because pages are worth a lot. But yeah, I think they went up because of poisonable bosses. Poisonable bosses are really soft to the Wen book. Okay, let me relog so I can get a Reaper. Yeah, because I don't know if you were around when the God arrows came out, but like, Bic arrows are disgusting against any boss that's poisonable. Like, way best in slot, and like, it's not close. Oh, did I bank that thing? Where is it? Oh, I think it's still in my chest. That's fine. Yeah, so people like figured out like the build with Bic arrows, and then everything that made Bic arrows better went way up in price. Oh, I get to pick. Well, guess we're doing another hour of Rasial. That was easy. Also, Jazz Book is like nuts right now because of how bursting Necromancy is. Pretty much whenever it procs, you're guaranteed at least a 20k. True. Listen, Zuck is not too bad. I just put out another guide for Zuck for Necromancy. So if you want to like wait to learn it with Necromancy, it's not too bad. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need to change my bar back. Turn off auto retaliate. But yeah, this is the newest boss, so I don't know if you like don't want to get spoiled on it, but I'm about to go farm the newest boss. So I guess we'll do like a half hour in Vampirism. Then when Vampirism runs out, we'll switch to the other one. We'll switch to Aegis. Also, Undead Slayer is like 350 mil now. So if you didn't have Undead Slayer before, you're never getting it. So. Or not the perk, the Undead Slayer, what's it called? It's not a sigil. The Undead Slayer ability is disgustingly expensive, so definitely use that too early, but don't care. Well, that wasn't good. I don't have anything to say. I just died. I just didn't have to die, and I died. That's what happened. I totally didn't have to die there. I saw that my health was low, and I was like, well, hopefully I don't die. Oh yeah, my play is not known for being clean. We'll say. I think that's the best way to phrase it. I 100% didn't have to die there. I just like let him kill me, basically. I thought I would have been okay to just like chill, and then I saw my health was, and I was like, well, shouldn't have done that. It's okay. I'm playing serious now. I'm playing serious now. What am I doing? I'm just trolling. I'm just literally trolling. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I was my monitor was off. My monitor was off. my keyboard got unplugged. That's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, they did make death costs significantly cheaper. They're nowhere near as bad as they used to be. Okay, I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. I'm just... It's fine. I just need to focus. Okay. Okay. We're gonna kill this boss. We're not gonna keep dying for free. Okay, I'm playing serious now. No more games.
You've come a long
Okay.
way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of it, too, is that, like, money just kind of doesn't matter to me. So, like, the fear of dying is, like, just gone.
Join us.
Okay, we'll use Excalibur. Okay.
No more games.
So now here, I'm going to be responsible and use Reflect like you're supposed to. Bonds are 70, not 70, I think I paid 62 mil for my last bond. I don't know why they're cheaper now. That doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me, but they are, so. Okay, I think I'm back into the swing of things.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Okay. I think we're good now. I remembered how to play the game.
Rise, my minions.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I was like playing for fun for a second.
No more games.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I remembered how to play. I figured it out. Okay. Whew, okay. It's all coming back to me now. It's been a while since I've gone back to back at a boss. Or like two drops like close together. It's been like a decent while since that's happened to me. I think the last time it happened was at Araxor, actually. I was doing Araxor for something. I don't know what I was doing Araxor for. But I got a spider leg, and then the next kill, I got another piece of spider leg. That was pretty nice.
Rise, my minions.
Wait, I'm like shredding this guy. Hello?
Suffer at my hand.
Wait, I'm so confused why I'm doing so much damage to him. I mean, I guess it's chill, right? But that was like a lot of damage. Yeah, that was like pretty quick. That was nice. My Araxor RNG started off nuts, and now it's like fine. Like, I think I finished my first weapon in like 15 kills. And I was like, oh wait, this boss is awesome. But I went like 100 kills with like nothing, so. Like, and I ended up getting a double drop in one of those. Like, I got leg piece hilt in one drop. So like, that was pretty nuts.
Not far enough.
Yeah.
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
Oh, I just realized I don't have Prey Necro on my bar.
This is true power. No more games.
Rocks with Necro is like fine. The biggest thing about Araxor is that like there's certain abilities that are just like really bad against Araxor, and like thanks Luigi for the sub. And like Death Skulls, which is your best ability, is like not great against Araxor. There's just not a lot of places you want to use it, because something that can happen is like you skulls and then Araxor webs and then you just blow yourself up. So like that's pretty annoying about Araxor, but obviously you can offset it by just like being a little bit more careful about where you use skulls. But like it's just fine. Like it's not as bad as anything else. The other thing too though is that there's currently a bug with Araxor where your death mark can like proc on it while there is a mirror back alive, and you'll just kill yourself. Like if you're in phase 2 and like a mirror back is like alive, and Araxor is low, like you can just kill yourself, which is very sad.
Not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
That was not the right button.
No more games.
Yeah, so far my RNG from this boss is fine. I have 8 drops and 6 uniques, or 5 uniques. So like my drops are decently well distributed. I got both of my weapons here, so like that's always good. I'm just trying to, one, I need this boss log for Golden Reaper, and then 2, I just the 4-piece bonus for this set is like really good, so I just like want to test it out.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Join us. No more games.
Very nice. But yeah, the skill is like really, really bursty, which is really nice. One of the bigger issues is that you have a lot of downtime when like your ultimate ability is down. But it's like, if you have the tier 95 weapon, then like that downtime is kind of mitigated. So I think the skill is nice. It's really fun. And then the way the combat flows is different than all the other skills. So I really enjoy Necro.
This is true power. No more games.
I'm 100% dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. We'll just resonance and try to build adrenaline, but I'm just dead. Maybe it's fine. Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Deathmark saved us.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Also, one thing I do really like is that instead of having like bad filler abilities, they just took all of those out and replaced them with like a basic attack that you can cast. And I like that a lot more than having a bunch of bad abilities on my bar.
No more games.
That was the wrong button. Nice. Do I have enough Reaper points to buy something? No, I want one more task. I'm definitely gonna just grab another task. See if we can get another Rasial. We'll see. Oh, perfect. Well, that was convenient. For survivability, Vampirism is definitely way worse than Aegis here.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Very nice. Gotta say, these Rocktail drops, not a fan. Definitely over the Rocktail drops.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
That's good. This Skulls is critting. It's doing a lot of damage.
Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Also, sorry about the cough. Whenever I get sick and I get like a cold, I'll be sick for like 2 weeks and I'll have a cough for like a month. So at some point it'll go away, but until then, not my problem.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. This is true power. No more games.
Please die. Thank you. For how much the kill slowed down, that was like not too bad. I didn't take anywhere near as much damage as I thought I would.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
Not bad, not bad. For not having Death Mark, that went like pretty well. Decently fast kill. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize that my adrenaline pot wasn't up.
Clearly not far enough.
Yeah, I totally didn't even realize that.
My minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Oh, he just exploded me. Whatever, it's fine. 1 second, I have to use the bathroom. There, I'll say that I was distracted. So that death doesn't count. I was distracted. Alright, I'm back. Oh, perfect. And my aura is expiring, so I can switch to a good aura. Finally, I get to have fun. Okay, watch. We're about to go so crazy now.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death. No more games.
And there it is. I thought I got something good. It was a treasure hunter key. I'm like, wait, I'm going sicko mode. Just a treasure hunter key. I'm pissed. Can I drag this onto my bar yet? Nope. Okay. That would be fun if I could drag it onto my bar. That would make sense. It would make me laugh and it would make me smile. Honestly, I'm down for any drop that's not foot wraps. It's just the worst drop and I'm over it. And I already have them. Like, I'm even down for, like, gloves. Because gloves are unique, so...
You've come a long way.
Anything that's not foot wraps, we're happy about.
Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Oh my god, I misclicked. I misclicked so hard there.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, us!
Okay, his kill is going pretty clean.
No more games!
Nice. Nice, that kills clean. Okay, stone spirits. I love getting rewarded for my hard work. Oh, this is a person. I had no idea what was going on. I thought that was an override or something.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions. No more games.
There we go. Nice. I like panicked and messed up my rotation in the beginning. I wasn't sure what to do and just started pressing random buttons, and that's that's not good. Definitely could have played that significantly better.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Wait, what happened to my adrenaline? Oh, I messed up. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. This kill's gonna be really bad.
Suffer at my hand. Join us in death.
I don't have to resummon my vengeful ghost.
This is true power.
I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I trolled that really, really, really hard. That was really bad. 100% deserved that death. I reclaimed all my stuff already. It's so nuts. I played like the first hour without like... I don't think I signed it all the first hour, and now I just died 3 times in 1 hour. Like, that's so bad. Like, I didn't even realize I just like pressed like a completely wrong button.
You've come a long way.
Yeah, my hand was just not where it was supposed to be.
Not far enough.
Okay, there we go.
Join us. This is true power. No more games.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. Dang, I've been playing like really bad today. Like way worse than I normally play. Which isn't great, but like this is way worse than I would normally play.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise.
Pretty good. Death Skulls. Saw that 30k crit at the end.
Join us.
Ooh, this might be too far away. Oh no, it's not. Okay, nice.
No more games.
That damage at the end was nuts. That was so much damage. Not so far. I did die three times though, so that's really good. That's definitely a normal occurrence.
You've come a long way, but clearly
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But we have quite a bit of time left in this hour, so I'm not super worried. But yeah, I've been like hardcore griefing, so.
rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
True. But yeah, I've definitely been trolling a little bit.
No more games.
It was so bad. Like, literally just insane mistakes I haven't made in like 300 and 400 kills. Just like doing just like terrible rotation. Because I don't bring food with me anymore. I just do the whole hour in one inventory. It's like, well, I like super messed up and now I'm just dead because I don't have any food. But like, this is the first time I've died to Rasial in like a couple hundred kills, and of course it's all on stream, so. And it's like 3 times in a row.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
See, that's a pretty good idea. I think I'd just rather die than resort to food. Okay, those were some big damage numbers.
No more games.
Like, those damage numbers were so nuts. Bro, imagine bringing emergency food. Couldn't be me. I'll just take the L. Don't care. Oh, I didn't even see whose tombstone it was. I was gonna PM them and tell them they were bad. Because that's a mature thing to do when you see someone's tombstone.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Okay, I remembered how to play the game, I think. These kills have been going pretty clean.
Suffer, join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Okay, die please. Yeah, Krill is AFKable once you're like 70 probably. Like, Krill is a very, very easy. As long as you're making sure you upkeep your conjures between kills, Krill is very, very easy.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
There it is. Bro, this guy Rasial needs to give me a drop tonight. On God, for real, for real. He needs to give me a job tonight. Had enough of this no drop shit. I don't know what that's about, but it has to stop. Thanks, Nick, for the sub.
Way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Like, I don't know who Rasial thinks he's fooling, but we don't do this no drop shit around here.
No more games.
Okay, Rocktail, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. That's basically the best possible drop, if you don't really think about it.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions.
Okay, I don't know what the heck that was, but I didn't like that at all.
No more games.
I don't know why he double walls. I need to figure out why he's doing that so that I can, like, have an answer to it. I think we're just gonna do Rasial the rest of the night. I'm getting a drop. I'm like, nah, I don't care. I'm getting a drop. I refuse to stay broke.
You've come a long way.
Those days are over.
Clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
I did something wrong there. I'm not sure what though.
Join us in death. No more games.
I know I did something wrong, though. Gonna reflect. I guess I have to wait. Oh, whose is this? Caraplank? Terrible. Imagine dying to Rasial. Couldn't be me. I have ascended past that. Exactly. Couldn't be me.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. Suffer at my will. No more games.
Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even weapon spec. Jeez. I think we PB here? It's not gonna make it. That's unfortunate. If I had realized I didn't weapon spec, I could have PB'd there, but I just like wasn't ready for it. And there it is. I forget what the threshold for your character, like, making sounds is. I think it's if you get hit for more than 10% of your current health. Unless you're below a certain amount. Once you're below a certain amount, it's just every hit.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Those are some big damage numbers.
Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
Well, that wasn't good. I'm good at resonance.
This is true power. Join us in death. No more games.
Jesus. I wasn't even looking at his health. I was just like sprinting back and forth, trying to dodge and just hoping that he was going to die at some point. Dang, this guy got... This Iron got Rakshapet at 8 kills. That's nuts. Must be nice. I think I got my Rakshapet decently early. Or not, like, early, I guess, but I didn't get it, like, super late. The last drop I needed for log was Ricochet.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us. Join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Very nice. Big crits, big crits. Oh, someone else died. Unlucky.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
It is really nice that, like, the skeletons insta-die.
Join us.
Like, them insta-dying to the death skulls that's already out is really nice.
This is true power. No more games.
On your main hand, you want Aftershock 4, Equilibrium 2, and on your offhand, you want Precise 6, Ruthless 1. Those are decently expensive, so if you don't get them, like, you just want Precise on your offhand, Aftershock on your main hand. And then if Aftershock is too expensive, you want Equilibrium on your main hand and Precise on your offhand.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
Oh, hold on. I don't know why.
This is the biggest
Okay, my phone randomly started playing a video while it was in my pocket. So I don't know what that was about, but that was a lot. It's like really hot in here. Could turn the AC on at some point.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us. No more games.
God damn it. Oh, man. I forgot what I did wrong there, but that was just dumb. Oh, it was the Death Skulls. Messing up the Death Skulls in the beginning, like, just killed me there. That was, like, really bad. All right, fine. I'll give in. I'll put some emergency food in here. Listen, I got packet loss. Okay, that's why I died. I got packet loss. I'm definitely completely griefing and playing, like, horribly, but it's all good.
You've come a long way.
I did not mean to press that.
Not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
What just happened? What? What just happened? He just exploded me. Oh my god. That was really fun. He literally one-hit me. Like, what do I do? How am I supposed to play when he doesn't want me to play? Absolutely ridiculous. I do need to buy more bone runes, so let me do that now. Since, you know, I have to go to the Grand Exchange. I might as well buy some bone runes. Bro, he actually just deleted me. That was so nuts. I think that's that's one of those that just happens every so often, and then you just like you just die, and that's life. It's not time to call it. I'm getting a drop. I don't care. I'm getting a drop. That's what's happening.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death. This is true power! No more games!
No, please. Okay. I thought it was gonna happen again. I'm like, no, not like this. Bro, it was close, okay? It happens.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
This is true power. No more.
Log is looking fine. We still don't have, we don't have gloves and we don't have, chest. But we're, like, making money, so it's all good. I got main hand and offhand, and, like, those are the really, really important ones, so... I think I'm at like 850 or something. My KC is like pretty high now. Yeah, I'm at 843. And I have 8 drops, so I'm a little bit below drop rate right now.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Feels like I'm getting super unlucky with my crits, but I can't tell.
Suffer, join us.
Oh, I did the thing again. God damn it. Whatever.
This is true power. No more games.
No problem. Glad I helped. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use food. I've become the thing I've sworn to destroy. No, I'm gonna reflect again. I'd rather reflect before I use food. Okay, there we go. You're crazy if you think I'm using food if I don't have to. I'll never use food. Not now, not ever. Bro, food's expensive, alright? How am I supposed to pay these bills if I gotta eat all this food? You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm just saying it's tough in these streets, is all I'm saying.
You've come a long
Blubbers are disgustingly expensive.
not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us.
I did the thing again. Oh my god, I'm a griefer. It's the only explanation.
Join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Bro, what is happening to my health though? Hello? Okay, bloat. Bloat, come in clutch. Finger. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I actually haven't seen what greens do. True, true. Yeah, aren't blubbers like 15k each or something? Actually nuts. I like keep griefing the kills though. Like if I just stop making the same mistake, then it'll be fine. But I keep messing up the kills, so hopefully this time I like remember the rotation that I explained to everyone.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
It would be nice if I actually used the rotation that I like put in the guide.
My minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death.
There we go.
This is true power. No more games.
There we go. That's a rotation. There we go. It's like I remembered how to play the game.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
I'm still in range, that's good. I always worry about this bladed dive to the side.
This is true power. No more games.
Bro, what is this damage? Leave me alone. That damage at the end was like nuts. Like, chill.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I don't know exactly when I'm supposed to use the what's it called? The Undead Slayer ability. I don't know when it like starts boosting damage.
Suffer, join us. No more games.
There we go. Very nice. Okay, seeds. Okay. That's kind of like an armor piece if you don't really think about it. Okay, and my sign is back up, so I'm like safe now. No way I get one hit through my sign, right?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Nah, no way I get one hit through my sign. That would be a real XD moment, if you know what I'm saying. That would be a real LOL smiley face if I got hit through my sign.
Suffer at my hand. Join us in death. is true power. No more games.
True. Bro, YOLO is the most powerful technique. Especially when it's not called for. Like, you just don't have to do it, and you do it anyways and just die for free. That's the most powerful technique. Will Miss Gloop. That is a interesting... That's an interesting pet.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
That's gonna be a huge jazz book.
Join us. No more games.
Yeah, jazz books are really, really expensive right now. It's kind of nuts. Glad I got mine for 16 mil because I had all the other books and I wanted them to match. Yeah, I bought mine like, I don't know, a year ago. Because I was like, well, I have all of the other books, so I might as well buy a jazz book. There's no reason not to. Yeah, and it turns out it's really good for Necromancy, so...
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yep, not bad. It's like Grimoire is still technically better, but it's just not better enough to be worth the slot.
My minions. Join us in death.
Yeah.
This is true power. No more games.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Necro's burst damage is nuts. Oh, yeah. It's like the best rotation pretty much at every... It's the best at any boss where you can just, like, stand still and focus on doing the rotation. And it turns out, most bosses have a phase where you can just stand still and focus on doing your rotation.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Like, it's actually really rare that a boss won't just, like, won't have a phase where you can just, like, hang out and hit it.
Join us in death. This is true power. No more games.
Because that's the same rotation that I also used at Raksha. Like, it's all the same rotations. And, like, the one I was using at Raksha was before I, like... I'm just going to deactivate this. I'm going to use a damage aura for the last couple kills. But, like, Raksha is just kind of a DPS dummy these days, especially once you have a good rotation. And then, like, when you have, like, the max gear with Necro, you can do pool skip, and then pool skip just lets you do some, like, pretty egregious stuff.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
Raksha is pretty much always worth at least practicing, just because he is a very good boss to, like, practice certain mechanics on. Like, soul split flicking is a really valuable mechanic to know how to do, and Raksha is, like, the perfect boss to learn that on. You can die easily, that's 100% true, but it's just one of those bosses where, like, learning how to get consistent no food Rakshas is going to be really important for, like, applying that skill to other bosses. Now, on the flip side, Art Glacier is, like, the de facto beginner boss, so, like, you're gonna get more out of learning, like, Art Glacier just teaches you, like, everything. Because, like, when I was, like, learning, Art Glacier wasn't a boss yet. So, like, at this stage in the game, like, just doing Art Glacier is gonna be, like, the best, like, learner boss. Because it like, teaches you how to, like, the boss teaches you how to play the game already. Like, you don't have to, like, learn anything because the boss just teaches you.
Rise, my minions.
And then in terms of money, like, Raksha is just not really there anymore because all of his trash loot got kind of nuked.
No more games.
Yeah. So, like, Raksha is really good because it teaches you how to, like, soul split flick while dealing with mechanics. And it's, like, Raksha is really punishing, but he's also, like, decently rewarding where there are a lot of bosses where you can just kind of eat through all of their mechanics. And Raksha is like, well, you can't just eat through all of my mechanics. But if you play like 95% perfectly, every single kill, you get the kill, you know? Like, Raksha's decently forgiving as long as you're like... As long as you're trying your best to, like, do the mechanics.
Not far enough.
Because, like, our Glacier is a boss who's, like, super punishing, especially in hard mode.
My minions. Join us.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
No more games.
Nice. Very nice. But yeah, Raksha's a boss that, like, I would try to pick up because, like, when you can comfortably, like, soul split flick against, like, every boss, basically, that's while playing the game, that's when you kind of unlock a lot of higher tier bosses. Because a lot of bosses just drain your resources too much if you're not good at soul split flicking. Yeah, salves, I just use them everywhere. They're... while you're, or before you're 120, they're cheaper to make than regular overloads. Yeah, so before you're 120, they're cheaper to make than regular overloads. And then after you're 120, you just, like, you're saving so much money with the 120 cape that why not, you know?
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
But it's definitely something that, like, once you start using salves, you're like, okay, salves go kind of crazy.
No more games.
Well, what I'm saying is, because of the way that you craft elders, you, like, one dose of salve is, like, literally cheaper than one dose of elder. Like, there's a specific way to make them. I think you make regular overloads, you turn them into supremes, then you make supreme salves, and then you upgrade supreme salves into elder salves, and that method is cheaper per dose than making regular elder overloads.
You've come
Yeah.
a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death. Join us in death. Rise, my minions.
Look at that damage was just so insane. Dang, if I had Deathmark on, I actually would have gotten a PB there by, like, a lot. Yeah, so like I would turn your 3K Supremes into Supreme Salves, and then turn your the Supreme Salves into Elder Salves. If you do that, I don't remember exactly why, but if you do that, then it's cheaper than making regular Supremes into regular Overloads. Or into regular Elders. I think it's because of the way that the portable, whatever the portable is called, I don't remember what it's called. The portable well, the way that like duplicating works, lets you it lets you dupe salves, or it lets you dupe elder salves, or sorry, not elder salves. It lets you dupe supreme salves. But that duping doesn't work on elder overloads, so like that's why it works. Yeah, it's like a lot of stuff, but as far as I know, it is like consistent. Okay, so I didn't have to eat there, but I did. That's unfortunate. My sign was on cooldown. I should have just let it sign to me. Or tried to let it sign to me. But yeah, they're definitely, and then not having to bring all these extra potions everywhere is just really nice quality of life.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far.
It's not even like the price of blubbers. I just don't like using food.
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us in death.
I think he can kill me from here.
No more games.
Hell no, I'm not eating there. There, I knew I was fine, so I'm not eating. No shot am I eating there. I actually need to go back out.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I mean, I'm in the same boat. Obviously, I have drops. But, like, I haven't gotten a drop in 100 and something kills, so I'm right there.
Join us. This is true power. No more games.
Very nice, very nice. I mean, luckily my trash loot, like, hasn't been terrible either. I've been hitting a lot of the alkables. So, like, hitting the alkable table a lot definitely makes it way less annoying. Like, I'd feel way differently about it if I was, like, if I just kept missing the alkable table. Or, like, just bolt tips in general.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. No more games.
There we go. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I just hit alkables again, so... Yeah, hitting the alkable table definitely makes it a lot more bearable. Because, like, at least then you're, like, profiting on your resources. The worst is when you're, like, slowly bleeding out money because you're, like, slamming a full inventory of food. Because then it's like, okay, if you don't get a drop, like, you're actually, like, losing money doing Rasial. Which is very sad.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us.
Yeah, and that's totally fair.
Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Those bosses are definitely, like, on the side of, like, this isn't doing, like, a lot, so I can still play the game, but it's doing enough that, like, I don't feel like I'm busting my ass just trying to, you know, get some trash loot. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it, too, is, like, comfort. Like, once you're comfortable with Rasial, like, it's not that much, like, paying attention. Like, in terms of, like, actively looking at Rasial and, like, what he's doing, I'm, like, really not doing that, you know?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Like, I'm more focused on, like, my rotation. And, like, that's, like, the big focus point for me.
Rise, my join us.
Oh, that's so sad. This is like ruined now.
Join us. Rise, my minions.
Well, not like ruined, I guess, but it's just gonna go so much worse.
Games.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Like, Rasial's definitely a lot, for sure. Like, the good thing is that, like, it's pretty clear why I'm dying. Yeah, I am. Like, it's pretty clear why I'm dying, so it's not like, oh, I'm, like, I'm just getting trashed and I have no idea why. Like, all my mistakes are, like, pretty telegraphed. So it's like, oh, okay, now we know for next time not to do this. Or, oh, like, you played bad, so you just die now, and, like, that's what happens to you.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I wonder if Majra is, like, tankier because you're just doing so much more damage that, like, the increased healing you're getting from doing more damage is just better.
Suffer, join us. No more games.
Yeah, that's also fair. I definitely acknowledge that, like, for me, I'm, like, pretty aware of, like, what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, like, I wonder if because of, like, where my damage is at, like, I am, like, tankier with Majrat because all my, like, tankiness is based on how much damage I'm doing. That's definitely possible.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah. Aegis is definitely really nice. Like, Aegis feels way more comfortable, for sure.
Suffer, join us. No more games.
That damage was sick. That was so sick. I mean, I don't have anything to do tonight, so I'm staying up until I get a drop. So that's what's happening. It's gonna be miserable. Thanks, not bad for the sub. But I'm staying up until I get a drop. Like, don't care. Nice. You're all perked out.
You've come a long way, but clearly
You're on that perk.
far enough. Rise, my minions.
Bro, I'm saying, surely the prominent, like, surely I become prominent streamer.
Join us. No more games.
Very nice. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then we're killing this boss either until 11 or until I get a drop, whichever happens first. Alright, we're back. Who keeps dying? Is this the same person? No, it's somebody else. Okay. It's like, bro, figure it out. How do you keep dying? I guess I can't talk. I died 5 times today, right? Oh, okay. I'm just teleporting. I'm teleporting. That was just terrible. He would have summoned so many minions, and it would just been terrible. That's what I'm saying.
You've come a long way. But
They don't know about the prominent streamer.
far enough.
They're not ready for it. They're about to click on the guide and they'll be like, wow, this guy's famous. Very prominent indeed. Oh, that's funny.
Join us. No more games.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Onyx dust, okay, we take those. That's crazy. I brought emergency food and I didn't have to use it at all. That's so whack. Like the one time I used it, I was like a panicky and I didn't have to.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
That's true. It is too early to say.
My minions. Suffer. Join us. No more games.
Look at me killing it. And then that kill full health. Let's go. Prominent streamer can go to bed because I got a drop. It feels good to be king. Well, what do I get? 661. He does it again. Bro, it's that streamer luck. Whoa, what can I say? I said I'm not going to bed until I get a drop, and what happens? 2 kills later, I get a drop. It's just a science. Let me see. How many more bonds do I need to buy? 9? Okay, I'm just gonna buy them. Dang, you got scammed. You're pissed. These will probably buy at some point. See, now those are the dupes that I'm looking to get. So now my log is looking pretty juicy. Because where are we at? Yeah, we're at 868 with 9 drops. Now it's looking pretty juicy. But you know I gotta go for the back-to-back, right? I have to. We have to do the back-to-back. It's just a science. Oh, that dude that I just saw die, he got the pet. Honestly, good for him. He deserves it.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Alright, Rasial, just cut me one more check for old time's sake.
Rise, my minions.
Bro, he must have watched the guide. I don't want to hear it from you. You got 2 drops back to back. Don't pretend like you're broke, because guess what? I don't care.
No more games.
Alright, show me the back-to-back. Right here, right now. The loot took a little bit too long to spawn, so I'm like, wait, I'm actually gonna get it. Generally speaking, Telos is going to feel a little bit easier. The big thing with the Nex is that she like really taxes your like if you're not ready to do a lot of damage to her in blood phase, then it's very easy for like her to just keep you trapped in blood phase forever. Whereas Telos, you can just eat through all of his mechanics like for a really long time, honestly. Like up until like 250 in rage, you can just eat through everything that Telos does. Whereas like Nex isn't that forgiving. So yeah, I'm glad you ended up getting the kills though. Ambassador is gonna be a pretty big step up from Telos, but if you can get Ambassador, then like you can do like you can do like real bosses. Okay. Look at this guy getting Jay's the Necromancer. Let's go.
Is true power. No more games.
Dang, look at my bonds going crazy right now. Bro, my bonds just went so nuts. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not all of them. Alright, last kill.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, I think once you're geared, I think Majorat's gonna end up being safer than Aegis because you're doing so much more damage. Lose? What does that mean? I'm a prominent streamer. I'll have to take this from you. Apologize.
No more games.
Oh. You know, true. I am banned from losing. I just can't stop winning. Damn, no back-to-back. I guess I'm just not lucky. That's unfortunate. Alright, so let's go finish up my bonds and see what's going on there. Oh, that was all of them. Okay. So I need to buy 2 more. And then we'll be able to buy Premier Club for another year. I think I don't know when mine runs out, so I should actually check that. How do I check that? Actually, don't care. I'm buying it anyways. Or can I check my Premier Club? It's just not gonna tell me what my Premier Club is. Okay, don't care, buying it. And there it is. Wow. What can I get from this? I don't care about any of this. Is any of this stuff cool? I don't know if any of this stuff is cool. This all seems kind of whack. I don't care about any of that.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Frams, for the sub. Commander Porkins pet? Well, that's just hilarious. I have to get that. I have to get Commander Porkins. Alright, cool. Well, that's where I'm going to end it for tonight. I should be back tomorrow. Let me think. What are we doing tomorrow? I haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow. Well, I'm glad the videos are helping. I need to decide what we're doing tomorrow. But I guess that's for tomorrow's me to figure out. But yeah, thanks guys for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Probably be on around 5 Eastern, maybe or earlier, probably not later. So if I'm not on at 5, I'm probably not getting on. But yeah, catch you guys tomorrow.